All right. Let's hop into stream. Got a lot to do today, a lot to explore, a lot to check out. Oof. How are you lovely people doing today? Hope your week has started off well. I have been busy reorganizing and building. So I got one base built, and I was thinking about doing the third base. But I think I'm gonna wait to do the third base until let's see. When do we get it? So probably until level 50 where we get the crude oil extractor, or possibly when we get the high pressure crude oil extractor. Device that pumps can produce crude oil even in areas without oil fields, but it can only be placed on open ground with no structures beneath it and requires greater supply of electricity than the crude extractors. So yeah, I think once we get the crude oil extractors unlocked, I'll build the third base. I did want to make some last minute adjustments. I think we're going to take, and I know we're going to take Relaxaurus out. Because from one of the eggs that I hatched, there he is. Yeah, has the same kind of like electrical output as Relaxaurus, but it has a higher transport rate, and that's kind of what I want in this base is like high transport rate. Got the Hellziphers in here. Like how I hatched some of the eggs that I got from the volcano area while we were exploring there, and luckily got technically 3 Blazemotes. I just don't have all 3 in. Yeah, we changed this little area, shrank it down, got the expedition going, rearranged this, so ore first, stone, coal, and then oh, we do have enough. Get the sulfur one in. And so yeah, got the ore side, and then we have the wood side over here. It's looking good. The mining base is slowly coming together. I do need somebody working on this lumbering. So we shall do... let's put... I think Wampo's the best. Yeah. Put Wampo on it. I do need to get another good watering pal. in here. I took Yormantide out and put him in my group for now. Just because... Well, because he is built for battle. Right? His work speed isn't that great. So I think I want to put him on the team and swap him out. I have to wait for this expedition to get done before we can actually head out. Because part of our team is in there. I mean, we can head out. We just can't do too much, you know? So, in the meantime, I'll show you the progress I've made on our farming base. Yeah. Don't want a chocolate mustache. So yeah, this is how our farming base is looking right now. I have one hot spring over here, and then one in the opposite corner. I'm waiting till I get some more onion, because the onion plant, one's going to go over here, and one's going to go on the other side. Right. But I don't know how I feel about this either. I may just eventually stack these all together. And yeah, have the ranches here. Have the chickpea, mozzarella, and the bee guard making honey, milk, and eggs, respectively. Or eggs, milk, and honey, respectively. And then anything that goes in this ranch over here is for either some sort of PAL material or some kind of production material. And then the breeding farms over here. Nothing in here at the moment because I have most of the base slots filled out. And so I've changed one of the things on the wheel, on our rewards wheel, from turning raids off because raids aren't too big of a problem. Since I've built the defensive wall around the plateau, and it's around the entirety of this plateau, I haven't gotten a single raid indicator at all. So I don't think we have to worry about it as long as they don't have a path up. So I think we're good on that front. I'm not going to worry about it unless it pops up. In which case I'm sprinting over here like a madman. But yeah, this is our farming base. I love it because we have the trees that were naturally here that were able to spawn back up. And they kind of just hang out. Nobody's lumbering them, actually, just to make sure that doesn't happen. Does anybody have lumber? Take that off. Take that off. Actually, for bee guard, just make sure that they ain't doing none of that stuff. And yeah, so it just looks like a tropical, kind of relaxing farm. which I'm actually absolutely happy about. I have been doing a between building, I've been doing an absolute metric ton of research to increase our production, increase work speed, all that stuff, and I unlocked the the technologies that also help increase that in bases. So yeah, your boy's been working hard to make it so we don't need extra extra base pals, but having like a few more wouldn't hurt. So yeah, this is what I've done in between. It looks good. I am quite happy with it. Let me assign this gangler to the wheat. So flour gets made. But yeah, that's how our bases are looking. I still have this base node over here, so that way I can go get pure quartz whenever I want. Need to repair some stuff. So yeah, I think we're going to be keeping Yormantide on our team. Flamble. And for breeding, I don't know if I'm going to do... I want to try and find as many new pals that I can before I start breeding, because... I mean, I could just throw stuff in at random and see what I get. Actually, I might do that. That might be more fun. Yeah, that might be way more fun. Yep, I'll do that. I'll just throw stuff in and randomly breed it. I got a bunch of legendary passives, so those will be fun to throw in and see what I get. Hopefully, the pals that I throw in breed. That's kind of the biggest risk I'm taking. Other than that, no risk at all. Got a decent amount of pal spheres. I don't believe I'm lacking anything else. Shield's good. Oh, I can make this now? Awesome. I'm just gonna spend a moment making this. I do need the Yormantide saddle so that way I can go around and start collecting the salvage in the water. So that way I can start building up my corallium ore supply. Protein shake tastes like it got cinnamon in it. Which is delicious, by the way. Or nutmeg, one of those. It's either cinnamon or nutmeg. So if we're gonna have this dude on the team, he needs a name. Uh, what do we name him? He's a water pal. He does have Tide in his name. We could just go with Riptide. That's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. Go with Riptide. I think I want to go with a fun name. And so we'll think we'll go with this one. I like this one. Call them Chicken Joe. Tydra would have been good. Tydra would have been good. I am liking Chicken Joe. Snake. What up, Brad, my man? How you doing? Chicken Joe. If you've never seen Surf's Up, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Great movie, 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Turd Tackle we're going to throw back in. Good. Another day, another dollar. Yep, sir. Grind don't stop. Hustle don't quit. Get some more of this going. I'm just waiting for the expedition to end so that way we can grab Buster. And no, we're just missing Buster and one more. Probably gonna run some rivals or college football. I wish you the best of luck. All dubs, no L's. Got a bunch of power fruits now. I need to get some stuff building. Oh, didn't show this. We got the glass ceilings put in. Looks nice. Looks nice. We're just missing the ceiling lamps. And once we get those, this will look even better. I'm looking forward to that. Same as you, but with your pals. Thanks, man. I do want to make these. Do want to get these built as well. Backups. Nice, appreciate you guys. Now I can instant transmission myself home from anywhere. Ooh. Definitely need to make the medium pouch because that'll increase our inventory size by a little bit. And then make... What was next to the medium pouch? Not worried about it. Yeah, but we need to make one more thing. I've been too busy building, not crafting. Grab our medium pouch. Oh, the extra weapons holster. Yes. So now we can have one more weapon. And I think I'm just going to put on the crossbow. And if we just need to do a little bit, like if we just need to tickle something, then we'll have it. So yeah, Wumpo is done with this. I think I can get some more kindling stuff done. That's water, not kindling. Yeah, we'll just do another level here. Sure, Ragnarok, you can do it. Appreciate you volunteering, buddy. Makes it easier on me. Let's check out our inventory space. We filled this out, so it's better. Alright, expedition almost done. Got like... how many more minutes? Got 4 more minutes, alright. Then we're just gonna go collect some salvage. Go ride around on our Yormantide.
Yeah. Oh.
And it takes no stamina to do this, which is fantastic. See if we can find some salvage to collect. There's some. Nice. You don't get much corallium from the salvage, but some is enough. And sometimes you don't even get any, so... And after last stream, we got rid of base-only fast traveling for ourselves, so... Gotta start grabbing all the fast travel spots we weren't able to grab before. Oh, there's some on the way to the sanctuary. Let's grab that. Ooh, need powerful fishing magnets. So, I guess there are different salvage levels, which is interesting. So the powerful magnet ones probably give corallium more frequently than the ones that don't. Nice. This might be silly to do, but I'm gonna go check out the iceberg. This one need a magnet? Nope. Gonna go see what level these pals are. Probably 40 something if I had to guess. I love the drive-by fishing. We don't even come to a complete stop before we're able to throw out our fishing rod. Oh, pals have returned. There should be a fast travel node that we can just take back to base. Yeah, there it is. I got too eager. What? First try. Oh no, they're like 19 and 12. I don't think this should hurt them too much. Might be wrong. We'll find out. Dormitide will hurt them a lot. Yep. Yep. Maybe I just do this myself.
Yeah.
Definitely thought the pals over here were going to be higher level than this. Not complaining, just surprised. Nice. We did hatch a few of these guys, so it makes sense that we... I'll take that. Thank you, good sir.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, Buster and Lumen is who we're missing. Did we just swap off Lumen for Chicken Joe? Possibly. It is an option.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Open that up for me, buddy. Appreciate you, friend. All right, let's go pick up the rest of our team. And yeah, the retirees are up here now. Because anytime I sort, it just happens. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. There's Lumen. Here's Buster. Oh yeah, so we caught a Scutlass. This dude. I was thinking about putting him on the team because of the becomes players katana. And the attack is 2,600 damage. Like, that's kind of nuts. That is kind of bonkers. But I don't think I want Scutlass on the team. Hey, Pam. I'm doing great. I hope you're having a good start to your week. So I think we'll put Buster with the retirees for now. Potentially, he may come out of retirement, but I think this will be our new team for now with Chicken Joe. And just so he's kind of matched up with everybody else. Take that, take that. Let's equip our crossbow. Yep. Use the green ones first. Alright, green ones do absolutely nothing after 20. Good to know. Use the blue ones. 34. $35 is close enough. Close enough to everybody else. Yeah. So we'll put stuff away in here. Put stuff away in there. Go to our party. And then overwrite that. Alright, anything else we need to drop off before we skibbily dip on out of here? I do want to take a cheeky trip over to Sakurajima. Because I'm pretty sure that's where we get the mystery mushrooms at to make the XP. The XP bell. Which would be great for when... Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. For when we start breeding pals. And I can level them up a lot faster. Probably need more than 400. Probably should get some more bullets going. I don't know if I have enough gunpowder for that, though. Can I make more gunpowder? Can I have more gunpowder being made at the moment? I cannot. I need a lot more sulfur. There's always so much stuff to tidy up at base before leaving. Okay, so we need research done. So research... I'll get one of the blazemotes on it. And then... the sulfur quarry. Well, let me take you off of stone. Put you on sulfur. Put one of the Moldrons on stone. So yeah, I think we're going to take a quick trip over to Sakurajima. Then come back, finish up the quest line here. Start grabbing fast travels. Because I need tech points. And I need more stuff. I just need more stuff. So if we go to our base, our new farming base, which for those of you just joining us, our farming base is almost complete. Like, I still want more stuff here in this area. But as far as progress goes, this is how it looks. Got the 2 breeding pens over here. Got the farming stations all set up with the fountains. I want to add some flower beds and stuff. Like, yeah, I want to make this look much nicer. But flower beds are definitely going to help. There's more decorations, like outdoor decorations and stuff I want to grab. We have the ranches over here, pal beds over here. And yeah. How's your day going? Day's going well so far. Can't complain.
What? What? Oh.
So yeah. Quite happy.
Yep.
Damn. I think it's only... It's hot where you're at. I think it's only, like... This may piss some people off. Let me see. It's 60... It's only like 63 where I'm at right now. But that's coastal living for you. I think we just need one of these blue mushrooms. I love the cold. You say that, but to me, it's not even cold. Like, it could be much colder. I'd rather be cold than hot. It's dude. Yeah, not lying. You're not lying. I'd rather be cold than hot. Ooh. Okay, so there aren't 7 effigies like I thought. There are 8 at least. Can I harvest this? Are you the shrooms that I'm looking for? These are the shrooms I'm looking for. And guess what? We got an effigy, didn't even have to fight anybody. Didn't even have to fight anybody. I'm from Canada, we're used to the cold. Dude, not jealous of Canadian cold, though. Canada cold is like... cold. Yep, nope. You saw that 52? No, sir. We will be there soon enough. But 52 ain't it. Let's see if we can get any more cheeky mushrooms. We only got 6. I believe we need a couple more. I'm gonna put my pals away in case we get jumped. Any new pals you catch recently? Caught like new for 1.0? No. New for me? also know.
Yep.
At least I don't think. My memory can be absolute butts. Only way to find out is to check the PAL box. Let's see. Actually, the Blazemuts at my mining base, those are new. Beacon is new because I hatched them from an egg that I found. Moldrons are... we did catch these last stream, but those are still technically new. This Braloha is new. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Scutless. Scutless is new. New little dude. Killed us and killed one of our pals in an earlier stream, and now we own them. Oh, how the turns table. Yeah. 12. Awesome. Back to our main base to build this EXP belt, or just have it going. So that way I can level up pals much, much faster. And she'll put a smile on my face. And hopefully because I have a smile on my face, you have a smile on your face. Okay, from here our journey begins. We are going to head to this fast travel point and then make our way up the side. Make our way up the coast. Right? And then we're going to head to the desert. Actually, no, can't even say that. We got to go finish the quest because story, plot, yada yada. Forgot to grab my stuff. We'll get another expedition going. Dude, this auto-assign button... Wait. Like this. This auto-assign button wasn't there before. Has become such a game changer. It makes expeditions so much easier to do. Alright, to the volcano area. I swear to you, I will get my squirrel brain in order. There's just so much stuff I want to do.
Yep.
So we are going to... There's a fast travel point behind us. We're going to go grab that. Grab this, head to the village, finish up the mission, and then it should take us to the desert for the next mission, because that is the fort tower. Kindling research is complete. We're just... See, now things are starting to flow. I don't even have to be at base for things to happen. It's kind of happening. Love it. Truly starting to get into that automation part of the game where I can turn my brain off and just run around. Dude, let's catch some vanworms. Excuse me, good Good madam, can I talk to you about getting in this ball? Excuse me. Please stay in the ball. Appreciate your cooperation in this matter.
Yeah. Oh.
What we're doing is a good thing. It's called ecological population control. Yes, yes. I do plan on, in this adventure, do plan on heading back to the island where we lost Wukong Jr. RIP the boy. So we can catch a Needle. Because that is a new POW, and I do want that POW. We must catch at least one of every new POW. That's kind of the rule I've set for myself. Level 30. You should be strong enough now. Let's go, Chicken Joe. Oh, I forgot about the hyper beam. Where'd Chicken Joe go? Chicken Joe? Alright. He's new to the team. I'll give him some grace. Go, Lumen. Nice paralysis, Lumen. That's why we didn't take you off the team. Dude, rampaging pals hit like freight trains. Because I'm pretty sure Chicken Joe's attack is nothing to scoff at. Or his defense is nothing to scoff at. Awesome. Grab this, get the XP, get the tech point. So you took down Axel. I knew you had it in you. It'll probably take a little while for those flames to actually die out, but at least they won't be burning so hot. That bout was legit. That's a whole tower down. Why is he talking like a bro now? That threw me off completely. That bout was legit. That's a whole tower down. My dude, you're gonna be the talk of the town. Now the mood here'll be easy. Everyone feeling breezy. Huh? Why did I rap that? Is it contagious? Yeah. Yeah. That was strange. Can you sell me ammo, my good sir? No? You can't sell me nothing? Nothing that I want? Wandering merchant. I'm just gonna buy some extra course ammo. $400 is good. See if the PAL merchant's got anything. PAL merchant ain't got nothing. And now, through the grace of R and Jesus, we fast travel back to our base. R and Jesus was so kind to us last stream and gave us the ability to fast travel. Everybody say thank you, R and Jesus. Alright, now we... No, we're gonna surf back to the beginning. Wait, I got stuff on me. Why am I so heavy? Ore. Ore's why I'm so heavy. This is all happening. This is all happening because last stream ended so abruptly because my internet decided it didn't want to work anymore. Ooh, fun thing that I found out. If you have an item that has a timer on it, a countdown timer, if you put it in the guild chest, the timer goes away. It stops the degrading process. This one? Yep, that one. Okay, we're pretty much cleared out now. We're going. I promise you, we're going. Alright, stop yelling at me. Let's see if we find some more salvage along the way. We get money and we get corallium, so it's a win-win. Went too far. Or we get medicine. Yeah, no. Could go fishing. More salvage. Is that the island? That is the island. Alright, maybe we go to the island of Wukong Jr.'s death. And then we start grabbing the other mainland fast travel points. They have a base on the water? What in the world? I just wanna see what level this is real quick. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Hey guys, just came to check out your stuff. Sorry, I came to take your stuff. Thanks for letting me reload, buddy. I really appreciate you waiting for me. Wasn't there one more dude back here? Did he die? Oh. Is that him? Could be. Could be him. Anybody? I don't know how you're doing that, my good sir. Impressive, though. Wake up. Go to sleep. Really should have a weapon. a melee weapon. Grab that. You are free, little pal. Join my crew. We are Luffy in this bitch. Sorry. Not sorry.
Yeah.
Clover, you want to have some fun? Clover doesn't get that much fun anymore. She has the weakest defense out of the team right now, but, you know. Gotta let her have fun where she can have fun.
What?
Anything else? Nice. This was a fun little pit stop. I didn't think that they would have bases on the water. That's crazy. Let's go, Chicken Joe. Whoop. Salvage. I see we got a new people. Hello, hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Permadeath challenge run of Palworld with spinny wheel included. After every boss tower, we spin a wheel. The wheel allows us to get a reward to make the challenge just slightly easier. Get him. So much better than when we came here the first time. It's so much better than when we came here the first time. I think when we came here the first time, we were like level 20. And I just came to explore. And then Wukong Jr. protected us and died for it. I think we win this.
Yeah. Yep.
Oof.
Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah.
You gotta dive, dodge, dip, duck, and dive. And dodge.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Yeah.
No touchy. This is a no touchy zone. Would you stay in the ball, please?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we didn't check out what the new effigy was. It was herbal though. It was a herbal effigy. Nice. First needle for the books.
Yeah. Wow. Oh.
There's the fast travel. The boss needle.
Yeah.
It is asleep right now. We could get a free hit on it. I'll grab the fast travel first.
Wow. Hup.
Gotta make the moves for the future. For my future stupidity.
What?
Did I add any more fire moves to any of my pals? Nope. Let's take the water one off. That's not gonna do anything. I don't think you have any. Nope. 12, 20. Yeah, you need a shorter move. This is 8 seconds. Gave you one. All right, so let's go.
What?
As long as the Dictoise doesn't join, we should be fine. As long as we switch.
Yep. Yeah.
It too has a hyper beam. Or was that a solar beam? I guess that technically was a solar beam.
Yeah. Oh. Yep.
If I catch you before you fire, I win. And just like that, we have avenged Wukong Jr. I hope you're happy, son. I hope you're happy.
What?
That was only my second needle. I could catch 5 and then dip. I think we catch 5 and then dip. See if we can find a couple more. There's one. Eclipse, wake them up.
Wow. Yeah.
He does so much damage. Wonderful.
What?
Alright, we should need 2 more. Hello, Dictois.
What?
Do I need more of you? I do. Yeah, I want to catch the new ones first. There we go.
What?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you about getting inside this ball? It's quite cozy in here, I swear. Hmm?
Yep.
Thought it was guaranteed.
Yep.
Oh, there's another one nearby. Whoop.
Yep.
Please don't make me bring Eclipse back out. If I do, you're dead. You just gotta threaten him with death. That's all it takes. Quick little death threat. They're like, you know what? That ball do sound comfortable. I'm like, right? Right? Look at them swim.
Yeah.
Look at him swim. He looks like a silly little tumbleweed. You want to come back to shore? What a Hail Mary of a throw. This kid's got an arm on him.
Yeah.
I think we put him as a first string quarterback.
Yep. Yeah.
This will probably kill him. I was wrong. It did not.
Oh. Wah.
That missed.
Yeah.
He moved.
Oh.
There we go. I appreciate you being lucky number 5. I guess we just launch from here and go that way. How's our inventory looking? It's not looking bad. We may have to go drop some stuff off. Potentially, possibly, maybe. Let's see. Got the PAL's weapon assembly. Yeah, I appreciate you sticking around. Just chill. Chilling, having a good time. We're just vibing, goofing. I do wish Chicken Joe had like Swift Swim or something like that. Oh, I appreciate that. Appreciate the love and support. And favorite streamer? That's so nice. So yeah, we'll hit the beginning. Effigy. Locked on. Hit the beginning. Make our way towards the... Is that in the desert? That is in the desert. Make our way towards the desert. Yeah, if you want to share my stream with your friends, go for it. I do not mind.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Hup.
Definitely appreciate it. Dude, I'm ecstatic. The amount of tech points we are about to... The amount of tech points we're about to get by unlocking all these fast travel points is going to be such a... it's going to be fantastic. And honestly, I didn't think we were going to be able to get fast travels unlocked until, like, around the end. It was going to be a struggle bus and a half. But like I said, RNGesus. You pray to RNGesus and he'll bless you. Grab this one. Nice. The one by the tower. The one over here. The one by Foxicle. I'm not going to try to grab all of the ones that I've missed on stream, but because that would take, honestly, probably take most of stream. Let's see. Go grab the one by the church. Boop. All hail the Church of RNGesus. Praise be to the code. You know what? I'm gonna grab this. Zoe. Hey you. Yeah, that annoying cocky pal tramer from earlier. Don't go acting all high and mighty just because you beat me. Yeah, I know you're strong, but now I'm kind of curious to see what you're really made of. Catch a Grisbolt, show it to me. If you can do that, maybe I'll give you some credit. Then only show up. They only show up in the #1 wildlife sanctuary, super dangerous territory. Grisbolts are crazy rare and seriously strong. There's no way someone like you could catch one. Alright. We'll save Zoe's mission for a different, like, its own separate kind of mission, you know? Alright, we got a fast travel point by the... Actually, we might just make the submissions themselves a whole stream. Yeah, well, I might do that. That sounds like a good idea. Banking. last travel spot. I wonder how many new pals we're gonna see in the new in the desert biome. Because so far, every time we go somewhere new, we see at least 1 or 2 new pals. So I'm curious as to who we're gonna see. Supply drop. For me, you shouldn't have. It's probably gonna land over here. Yep, there it is. Doof.
Yep.
Meet my friend, the Nightmare of the Skies.
Yep.
I don't think they wanted to meet my friend. Raise my HP, don't mind if I do. Thank you. More oil. We're gonna have a decent amount of oil before we start making the crude bases. Or before we make the crude oil base. Still want to build up on that cliff, though. Don't know why I jumped off, but I did. It's my bad. Here we go. Ooh, so wanted to talk to you guys. Oh, Dinosom. Hello, how are you, lady? I already lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? So, there's a game coming out. It's called Animo. It's a MMO. It is a creature capture game. I want to play that. I ended up getting a key for Soulframe, and I want to try that. So I want to figure out how to like work those games in. I'm thinking about possibly pushing 3 streams a week. But I also like my free time. So I have to double check when each one of those comes out, and then we may have possibly just like one stream of checking out and exploring like Animo, and then one stream of checking out and exploring Soulframe, and then I'll see how those do. And if they do kind of well, then I'll do more streams of those. That's what I'm thinking so far. But I wanted to talk to you guys about it. You know, thinking out loud really helps. Hey, Fishinder buddy. Why are you running?
Yeah.
Fishinder secured.
Hip. Yeah. Yeah.
Can you?
Wow.
I wish you could lock onto the chest the way you do pals. To direct your pals to unlock them. That would be a nice little quality of life thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not really a complaint, just like a suggestion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just want to see what else is on the island.
Oh.
More Fishinders.
Yeah. Wow.
This place has 3 oil nodes on it.
Hip.
This could potentially be our oil base. I don't mind that.
Hip.
Get some more seaside property. Definitely okay with more seafront property.
Yeah.
Finger slipped. Oh no, we're just going back to the island we were at before. Whoops. Should have checked the map. I thought it was new. That's my bee. Welcome, welcome. Not island hopping per se. We were over there before. Made our way back to the beginning area. We've been collecting fast travel spots and making my way up the coast. I thought this was this and started swimming towards it. Was wrong. And now I'm making my way back towards land. As our ultimate goal is to make it to the desert and start exploring. The volcano was cool and fun, though. I do have to go back once we're a little bit stronger and do the bosses. Probably save some bosses up and do like a boss rush part 2. There's one inland. I'm just going to grab the coastal ones. Why? Because I'm too excited. Too excited to get to the desert. Before we go, I'll probably make a stop at one of the... Probably this waypoint. We'll go here, grab this one, explore this island, check it out. Hit this waypoint, head back to base, so I can clear my inventory before we go to the desert biome and start grabbing more stuff.
Yeah. Wow.
Can you believe I started that without even thinking about it?
What?
Plus, we have to go back to base and check out what the herbal effigy does. That's the palette was, correct? I just want to make sure I'm not... Yep, herbal.
Yeah. Oh.
Nope, you have not missed the desert biome adventure. You can basically consider all this a warm-up before we go there. Oh, well, this is where Turtackle spawns. Ooh, and Gloopies. Hi there, can I talk to you?
Yeah.
About... I threw that clear over their head. About getting in that ball.
Yeah.
And would you mind getting in that ball? These pals are so understanding.
Wow. Yup. Yoy.
Back in your ball, bud. If only I could take all of this. Our money troubles would be over. Alright. Let's see if we can... Skirt. I missed. My parachute drifting skills need a little work. Hey, bud, need you again. He's like, I just got a break. I know. I know you did, but...
What?
Alright, we have reached the point where we need to clear space. Discard that. Easy decision. Oh, it's too narrow in there. Need to grab this...
Yeah.
Need to grab the piles for dog coins. Alright, it can't just be... gloopies and turtackles. It looks like it's just gloopies and turtackles. There might be a rare spawn. Because I've noticed in like some of the lower level areas, there are pals that'll spawn that are like level 55 or something. They're like significantly higher level than the pals around them. And so I've dubbed those the rare spawns. Similar to Lucky Pals in that sense. Ooh, there's the battle arena. I don't know how that works with permadeath. Like, if your pals die in the battle arena, are they dead? Because if that's the case, that kind of sucks. I doubt it, though. We'll have to do it for science, so I'll build out a team for us to check that out with. Alright, we have made it to our destination. And then we're gonna fast travel back to our base. Oh. Most definitely. Drop what I can off in there. Drop what I can off in there. Let's see what we got left. They did finish the kindling. So our kindling should be kind of nuts. Let's work on mining next. Put our boy on it. Stuff there, stuff there, stuff in there.
Yeah.
Tuck and roll. I have so many skill fruits at the moment. And they're all necessary. A whack Ignis. Cute little pink duck. Open, grab. Begin again. Gotta make these rounds one more time. I apologize. I'll remember to stop by the expedition before doing all this. Drop that off. Yeah, definitely gonna have to make some more ammo at some point. And I want to drop the food off at our food base. Look at them. They're all so cute. Alright, back. Everything has been dropped off. Yeah, we'll make our way to the... We'll make our way to the battle arena first, and then to that fast travel layer. I'm curious about the island, or if this is just a bunch of, like an archipelago of just separated pillars. So yeah, I'll make a team. We'll come over and we'll check out the battle arena. I just don't know who I'd want on the team. Because I don't want to just check it out and lose. I want to check it out and win. Alright. Buddy, I think you're going to be our primary go-to while we're here. Let's get you set up. Eclipse, you're definitely going to be one of our go-tos, so let's get you set up. Dark Ball's really slow. Do Icicle Cutter. Right? 4 seconds, 2 seconds, 8 seconds. Give you Spirit Vine. Yeah. Chicken Joe, what do we do about you? I didn't teach you anything, so... Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Superman. I don't know. Anywho's a what's-its. FG. My bad, Joe. You can take a nap. It's a munch chill. Appreciate the level up. Ooh, Sniper Module 2. We'll take that. I feel comfortable taking the vegetable cake. For breeding purposes. Can make katana. Can make Palmetal. Make mining a lot easier. What else do we grab? What else do we grab? Outdoor furniture scent. Definitely take that. I don't keep a lot of food on me at the moment, because we're not producing a lot of food at the moment. I'll just grab it anyways. Down to 5. Saddles I can grab when I need them. Yeah, I think we're big chilling at the moment. Grabbing all that other stuff was necessary though. Like better pickaxe, better axe, Papa John's. Not sponsored. Pizza do be sounding good right now though. Not gonna lie. Alright, first Desert Pal, Robin Quilterra. Not mad at it. I already forgot what moves I gave to who and who's gonna engage this. You know what? It don't matter. Obviously, it did matter because Eclipse is a straight murderer. Ooh, there's a beacon. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any pals down here. Nope, there's a beacon and... Ooh! That is 100% a new pal. Gildra? Hello, my regal-looking friend. How would you like to join my empire? Is that a menacing? Is that a boss menacing? No, doesn't look like it. Hello, my good chum. Oh, you hit like a truck. No, that was dumb. Clover would probably be better. Forgot Clover had a grass move. Get him, Clover. Menacing would be... I think Menacing's good at mining. I think. Why am I even shooting anything? I got a group of murderers on my team. Anyways, I could use a couple more beacons. Clover? It's like no. Gotta remember, Clover has the weakest defense out of the squad. Get out of them trees.
Yep.
Don't make me get Buster out here again.
Yeah.
He'll give you the what's what. And then you'll be like, what? Juke juke. Burly body. We gotta find ourselves another Gildra.
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, what's that? Oh! This is also new. Oh, Jesus. That... Mollywopped. Essentially just got sat on.
Yep.
It tracks you while you're, like, running from it. The stove was hot and I touched it anyways. I can't believe we lost Eclipse. Oh my god. Spent 2 seconds. spent 2 seconds in the desert biome. Flyer gone. Anyways. I'm going home. Yaw, Nimbus. It took me to this one. Funny. It is the closest base. We were doing so well. We were doing so well. 2 streams. 2 streams? 2 streams in a row, hadn't lost a pal. We need a new flyer. You're brittle, aren't you? Fuck. Although we did just catch 2 new ones. Rip. Right. Actually, before I try to make a new team, let's go do this. I thought I'd never have to look at this thing again. He's so strong. So beautiful, so bold was Eclipse. Death was just hungry. Apparently he took one of our strongest pals. Let's see. I'll swap you with... Swap you with her. And then I'm going to put her on the team. And then fire's covered. And we need a flyer. So I think Beacon. We swap from Hellzeifer to Beacon. But then we don't have a dark type. It's upsetting the way he went out though. He went out getting sat on. I mean, what's sadist? Attack, defense. Nope. Burly body. Yep, take it. All right, we're gonna swap out Lumen. One. Smushed. Smush, you say. All right, for you, my lovely lady. A name for you. name for shoe. I mean, name's not coming to mind, guys. If you got a name, throw it out there. Throw it out there. I cannot think of a name for her. Do that. For you, my dear beacon. Static. Do you mean Krakatoa? I think your spelling is right, though. Hold on. I'll double check the spelling. Got you covered. You were so close. It is a T. It's Toa, not Koa. But hey, you only missed one letter, so consider that a W. That's for... How much was Beacons? 3? Beacon. Complete that. Dang, he got that done so fast. Beacon. You know what? While we're here, let me grab that. While we are here, I've only collected one water skill fruit. That is absolutely insane. Grass. Grass. Seems like grass skills are the way to go. Teach you. Teach you. Teach you. Anything else? Sort of. I think we'll just keep it simple for right now. And then we have to go over here. Probably just grab these two. Actually, she's not level 20 yet, so probably grab that too. Then use these first. Because now we have to get Krakatoa. Toa for short. Up to level. Probably use all the rest of these. And then probably a few of these. Now she's over leveled. Whoops. Thought I had measured that out correctly. Did not. It's my bad. And then grab these kinship fruits. One for you. One for you. We'll do 5 for you. And 5 for you. Nice. New team has been made. Lumen will get to retire. So we're not messing with the big box turtle. Thing hurts. Oh, that's cool that it gets a speed increase for every electric bell. Ooh, Daisamu. Those are nice. Let me grab me one of them. What's crazy is that we took Bunker off the team, and I thought that was a smart choice because, you know, dual typing, coverage, yada yada, and then come to find out, then come to remember and realize that Bunker would absolutely, almost certainly decimate in this biome. It's the big turtle again. Let's just, let him be. You know, level 52. We're a little ways away from that. You know, little ways away from that. Ooh. A segment?
Yep. Yep.
Nice hit, Buster. Oh, she uppercutted you? Now, if I could... If you don't mind getting in the ball, please. Alright, new pal acquired. Segment.
Wow. Yep.
The desert biome seems a little bit wider than I remember. Actually, static, did we... Nope, nope. 12, 8, 8. $24, 38. Jesus. But they do a lot of damage, so, you know, can't be mad. Do 2, 8, 30.
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
check out our first desert cave. Level 40? Don't think we should have come in here. Does look pretty cool, though. At least we have water instead of magma. That was crazy in the volcano. Actually. Wind cutter. Seed machine gun.
Oh.
If we kill stuff, we kill stuff.
What?
A lavender, you say?
Yeah. Yeah.
I got.
Yep. Oh. Yeah.
That ping scared me. I know it was just a notification, but my goodness.
Wow. Yep. Yeah.
Do I have any? I don't have a single dragon move on you right now. This is kind of pointless.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chicken Joe.
Wow. Yeah.
Why are you running at me, buddy?
Wow. Yep.
She didn't get in the ball. Dodge.
Oh.
Meet Toa. That was satisfying. That was super satisfying. The world's longest elevator.
Yeah.
Grab that. That's awesome. Grab that. That's awesome. Grab this. You're free, friend. I wonder if there's another boss around here. I do appreciate the tech manuals. Because that means we can get more stuff.
Oh.
Over there. I should have held on for like a second longer.
Yeah.
All these tech manuals are making me happy. Robin Quill, 38.
Yeah.
We throw out Toa. Hit the non-boss one first. Just... Did y'all know that a monster was on our team? Because I didn't. Like, Jesus. Toe out here earning her spot.
What?
Actually, I think Toe is the only male. Oh no, Clover is. I was like, I think Toe is the only female on the team, but no, Clover is a female. That's why her name's Clover. I mean, granted, I would name a dude Clover too. You earned that. We can drop that. We can also drop that. And drop this. Anything else we can leave here? That's it. All right, our first dungeon in the desert biome went pretty well.
Yeah. Oh.
Forgot it gets cold at night in the desert. Let's see if we can make it to the map node. Well, actually, we can. It's not really a question of if. Is that an egg over there? I would like an egg. Give me the egg. Our first desert biome egg, and it's a large one. Ooh. Chest first. There's the tower. So yeah, it looks like they took the desert biome and just, y'all can't see me, so hand gestures mean nothing. So it looks like they took the desert biome and flipped it horizontally, so now it's longer than, or it's wider than long. I was going to go back to base because it's cold, but since the sun's coming back out. Is that an effigy over there? It looks like it, which means I gotta go back.
Yep.
Do we use Buster? Start off with Clover. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Yep.
Stay in the ball. Nope. Stay in the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Menacing would also be a good pal on the team if we get a strong one. No dice. I at least kind of want to have either half a PAL box or a PAL box worth of PALs retired by the end of this, like, challenge run. Take that. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Yanni. Yeah, that's where it is. Just zoom in a little. Mark that. So when I have a dungeon running day, I can just hop around everywhere. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. Can't believe I second guessed myself. Reptyro charm schematic. If it's anything like the Aqua Ring, it'll increase our fire attack. While diminishing how much fire damage we take? I'm trying to remember the... Whoops. Not what I meant. Excuse me, Clover. Now do the things. We killed him instead. Clover, you're too strong, sweetie. Defense is sorely lacking, but your offense, top notch. Couldn't ask for more. Alright, boss pal over here. Let's check it out. Hopefully it isn't the big old tortoise thing. Shouldn't be, though. In case I need to run away. Oh no, it's a Dionysium Lux. 47? I think we win here. Castaway journal. Proceeds to fly away. Yep. The fact that I said I think we win was all my brain needed. Large dark egg. I'll take that. I don't see... Yeah, because you're both weak to dragon, technically. You have one ground move. Let me grab that. We'll need that at some point. All right. I guess we see how much damage this thing puts out, and if it's a lot, we disengage. Go for it, buddy. We do absolute... We did less than 200 damage to it. And Buster's got a decent attack.
Yep. Yeah. Wow.
But Buster isn't taking too much damage in return, so... I'll probably run out of bullets before before we even get close to finishing this.
Yeah. Yep.
26 from that?
Yep.
I got 4 arrows to my name. Still okay.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Wow.
Buster, buddy. Okay, you're still not even at half health. Doing fine.
Yeah.
Let's just throw Static out there. Let's see, Static, what are you doing, man? Get to action, buddy.
Wow.
Yeah, Static doesn't take that much damage. But it's not like he does that much damage back either. Toa?
Wow. Yep. Yeah.
Toa? Alright. Toa doesn't want to do anything.
Wow.
Guess Toa said this is Buster's battle.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep.
I was hoping for some more ammo. That would have been nice. She hasn't used any dragon moves, so... I mean, that's good. Doesn't mean I'm still gonna throw out Clover or Chicken Joe.
Yep. Wow. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, we got a Toko in the action. For some reason. Alright, let's get Static out before the Toko gets too crazy. And decides he wants to self-destruct. Alright. Boss down. Inventory's looking fine. Where was the town? Up above us? to the town. Ooh, effigy. Flap. Ones. Cool. Just have to go check on something real quick, and we are golden.
Yeah.
All right, Clover.
Yeah.
Actually, can you freeze it for me?
Wah.
Ask and ye shall receive. I honestly don't want to use my hyperspheres. They are too precious. Bushi. This could be a good base building spot. There are a lot of Sukunas up here. Suzakus. Why do I keep calling... It's because they're red. It's because they're red that I keep calling them Sukunas.
Oh.
Chicken Joe got us covered.
Yoy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I don't want to lose Suzaku. Nah. I don't want to lose static.
Yep. Oh. Yoy.
I am almost out of bullets, though. So I'm either going to have to buy more or go make more.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should. Chicken Joe out here putting in work.
Wah. Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
Can you just stay in the ball, please? Appreciate it. Wasn't so hard. Do 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 do. What a fun and exciting minigame. Ooh, got a handbook.
Yeah. Yep.
I think that's the first handbook that I've gotten from. That's. Gonna grab that. We will talk to the quest giver in a moment. I need to see what they sell here. Also, level.
Ha ha.
I've maxed out my stamina. Huh. Well, then. Wait, it is.
Hey.
Wandering merchant. What you got, buddy?
Oh. Ha. Ha ha.
Nothing I really need. Wandering merchant. A top hat could be good for us. I think might look nice. Maybe a pirate tricone. But I need ammo.
Hey.
Should be good enough. Check out what pals they're selling.
Oh.
Huh?
Could be good to have a workaholic. Looking for base pal passives specifically. Oh yeah, this means go to tech. Hyper Japanese style. Large scale stone oven. We could make food faster with this. This allows 4 pals to cook something at once. I'll grab the item retriever next time. What's the computer do? Component used to control of automated equipment and precision machinery. It's a key component for forming the foundation of modern technology. Can be crafted at PAL assembly line 2. So it's a material. Interesting.
Ha ha.
You seem to be an awfully long way from home, Pal Tamer, but if you dared venture all the way out here, then perhaps you wouldn't mind hearing me out. I've been selling my goods here for ages, but it's gotten much more dangerous these days. The PIDF ought to be the ones handling that, but you can't trust a single one of them, including their leader, Marcus Dryden. Lately, stims have been running rampant here. It's terrible stuff. All it does is absolutely ruin the body. I've reported it to the PIDF, but all they manage to do is catch one low-ranking dealer. They have the gall to charge the residents here exorbitant protection fees, yet this is the treatment we get. At this rate, the town's going to crumble to dust. I couldn't bear to see that happen. Still, don't just take my word for it. Just talk to the others in town and see the truth of things for yourself. I can't thank you enough. You ought to be able to get a sense of things by talking to some of the people in town. I guess I should have talked to him before I went in here. Colony Desert Inhabitant. Gosh, a pal tamer? We don't get too many of those out here. I suppose you heard the rumors about about a legendary pal. How do I feel about living here? Well, that's a bit out of the blue, but with Marcus and the PIDF to protect us, we are much better off than most other settlements. Stims? If you mean medicine for your pals, you're better off asking the merchant over there. Well, would you look at the time? I need to go and practice my archery. Sorry, gotta go. He's hiding something. Dude, if you have Robin Quill, any Robin Quill as a archery, like, tutor, you should be hitting all your shots every day, all day. No questions. Huh? Who are you? How's life here? I mean, how'd you feel if a bunch of useless jerks charged you through the nose for... Well, nope. You're not going to make a fool out of me. This place is practically paradise. We're not stuck out in that nasty sand. We don't get jumped by pals. And the worst we've got to worry about is running out of booze. Cough, cough. Yep, that's Marcus. What a guy, man. Blink twice if you're being abused. I'm just gonna check something real quick. There used to be... an effigy on one of these towers. I just want to see if there's still one. Doesn't look like it. No, well. This town has become a shadow of itself, but I believe you've seen all there is to see here. As for the next step, if you head east from here, you'll find an old tunnel hidden in a rock wall. The PIDF said it was a stronghold for armed insurgents and banned anyone from going near it, but I've seen them entering it myself. It's a risky request, to be sure. Still, I have no one else to rely on. Don't worry, bud. I love spelunking. We're gonna go back to base and drop off some of this stuff. Some of the stuff that we've gotten so far. Oh, you guys ate all your food? Whoops. Hold on. Maybe we swap this one out. Disassemble. I don't have enough cement. Yeah, work speed goes from 200% to 350. I just won't rebuild it. I'll wait. Decent amount of eggs. We should have more. How are berries looking? Berries aren't looking that great. We'll do eggs.
Yeah.
You got this, Toa. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Oh, I don't have inventory space for some stuff. Let me just do that. Now I do. Yeah, almost done. Definitely take the lamb kebabs. We'll take this. And then we'll make some roasted berries as well. Hey. Hi, how are you? Yeah, it's pretty chill. Slowly making our way through Palworld. Trying not to add any more pals to the tombstone. Really trying not to add any more pals to the tombstone. My working camp needs more food, though. Looks good. Thanks. This is my farming, ranching, breeding base at the moment. And then we're one level off of getting the crude oil, and then I will build. I plan on building a crude oil base, but might make it a crude oil ranching base because nobody needs to attend to the crude oil. It just goes. So, might move the ranch there and just make this a farming breeding base. Well, at least one of these ranches will go over to the new base. One of them will stay because I need the honey, eggs, and milk for cakes. More berries. That's what's up. Yes, sir. Plans on plans on plans. I should probably set this up. Planting. Do this. And then when they wake up, Berloha will be in charge of it. But yeah, welcome. Enjoy the chill vibes. I didn't think about them collecting the berries as soon as they showed up. So we'll just have to Actually, we can wait for this to get to the right number. Take these, and then let them have the rest. We have a ton of carrots, but don't have a ton of berries and stuff. So I wonder why they're farming the carrots more than some of this other stuff. Like our lettuce isn't that high. Potatoes aren't that high, and wheat isn't that high either. But carrots are astronomical. Is it because they're in the middle? Might be. Might be the case. I gotta head back to work. I'll catch you later. Hope your work goes well. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Take this. Alright, time to go back and feed our other workers before they revolt. Okay, guys, I brought you the foods. God, guys, you act like I never feed you. We're gonna place this in here. And this and this. Sort that. Oh, also, while exploring the volcano caves, I got a bunch of Bella Noir. Not a bunch. I got like 3 whole Bella Noir slabs out of the chest. So that's good. So if I... Once I get comfortable enough, I can do a raid. But I'll definitely need to breed a raiding team. Because raids are no joke. And anybody who dies is dead. Dead. So what's this do? Heat resistance and flame damage reduction. Not sure I understand what it's trying to do. Huge dark egg. Lightning egg. Dark egg. Ground. I forgot to stop by the expedition before doing all that. Go again. Just trying to collect as much as possible. They tore apart all that food. Actually, I need these mushrooms for stuff.
Yep.
Stuff goes in there. I was like, why didn't the ore go in there? That's weird. In there. Pretty much all done. Anything else is just kind of extra, and I don't. It's no skin off my bones. Alright, back to the desert. And we're going to go there.
Yeah. Yep.
I gotta go talk to a man about a hole in the side of the wall. Haven't seen another Gildra. Oh, there's another tortoise. Another big tortoise. We don't mess with those. We have learned our lesson. My goodness, did we learn our lesson. I keep forgetting to grab arrows for this. Oh, they just run away. Nice. Shoot. Shoot. And... oh. Yes, he did. Good job, Clover. Oh, wait.
Yep.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah.
Try to hit me with the Pharaoh's curse.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
I would love one of you. You're just so regal looking. Appreciate you. Don't appreciate that you have bottomless stomach. But appreciate you nonetheless. Grab this. Attack pendant schematic. Could be good.
Yeah. Oh.
There's a needle. Menacing. Effigy. I want another Gildra. Is that too much to ask?
Yep. Oh.
It's not so secret if the town knows where it's at. That's just my opinion, and I think it's the correct one. Get some water. Oh, man. It went from 63 degrees to 66. Still not cold though. The sun's out, and being near my PC, pumping out heat, it pumps it out against the wall and then like back around to me. A black market arms dealer, you say?
Yep.
This crate contains a massive amount of dubious-looking powder. What looks like an account book. The client's name? Marcus Dryden. Hey you, what are you doing over there? This is a restricted area. Heck, got nothing to say, huh? Guess you're another one of those do-gooders trotting around on your high horse. Well, it's your lucky day. Couldn't have picked a nicer on-duty guy to run into you. I'll let you off with a warning, so go on, beat it. Stims? Sure. Marcus got that system down pat. Lines his pockets real nice. You hire some goons to be your dealers, then hit the town and folks are hooked. That's your first solid paycheck. Then you jack up the prices, make sure they've all got to borrow from local loan sharks to get their fix. Once you've bled them almost all the way dry, then oh my god, that's when the find kicks in. This is why I'm not an actor. I couldn't remember my lines to save the life of me. Kicks in to get to get that substance off the street. The beauty of it is no one can stop the bastard. This desert used to be even worse before Marcus showed up, believe it or not. The weather was harsh, the pals were brutal, and there were a ton of outlaws trying to be the local big shot. That all changed after the PIDF. They're the Fire Nation. Sure, they're full. Sure, they're full of crap too, but when everything stinks, the least crappy option is not so bad. That's all it is. Anyways, we're done here. If I were you, I'd go check out the PIDF station. Marcus stopped by there before, so who knows? You might find something. The useless jackasses that work there do nothing but drink all day long. If he wasn't keeping an eye on them, as long as you don't do anything stupid, they won't get up. They won't get up off their asses. What are you still hanging around here for? Get going before I change my mind. With that final remark, the officer marched away. Cool. I hate it when people are in my face anyways. I'm gonna talk to this guy. This dubio fella. She has a 6 handiwork. I need a second one. I need a second one for my base. We got one. I need a second one. Speaking. Yeah, if we can breed a base segment, the production I could do at my base will just skyrocket. Where is... So it was that structure that we could see behind the town.
Wow. Yep.
We're gonna go this way. We're gonna grab a Relaxaurus effigy. I forgot to use my effigies at base. We gotta go back. We'll just do a quick scan of this area over here. Another one. Hello, my fine fellow.
Yeah.
Could I talk to you about coming home with me? For research purposes.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
It's just such a cool looking pal. Diet lover and logging foreman. My good sir, you spoil me.
Oh. Yep.
Spoil me rotten with these passives. Oh.
Wow. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. Yeah.
Stop him before he uses the grass move again, because that will kill this thing for certain.
Yeah.
One thing for certain, two things for sure, definitely would kill. Nice, another Gildra for the books. I also want to check out the Sanctuary.
Oh. Oh.
So the last tower was 30, so I'm going to guess that this tower is 40. Right? Oh, I thought this was a puzzle. My oopsies, it's just a cave. Just a cave. But we shall mark this cave. Ooh, it's a lucky Daisamu. Do I feel so audacious?
Yeah.
I do. Go for the weaker one?
Yep. Yeah.
Ooh, it went after me first. I think I have all ground moves on right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Clover, can you do that thingy thing? Who else is attacking me right now? The Robin Quill?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Ow. I wanted to hit this Robin Quill.
Yep.
If I can... Oh, you were lined up for so long, and then you chose to move. That was Robin Quill's move.
Yep.
Dodge. Dodge. If I can get you... Thank you.
Yep.
Now this Robin Quill should aggro onto them. Yep. Yeah, you can eat that. I don't want to eat it. Buster ate that attack.
Oh. Yeah. Yep.
Be mine, Lucky Pal. Lucky and philanthropist. That will definitely help with the
Yep.
the breeding project. Grab that. Grab this fast travel. Gonna grab this puzzle, then head over to the wildlife sanctuary. Ooh. Clover's putting in work. Keep him out. Excuse me, Miss Sekhmet. A moment of your time. Would you like to join the Church of R and Jesus? Why was she skipping at me? Is that tactical skipping?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
She trying to let me, trying to have me drop my guard? Tactical skipping or not.
Wow.
I don't trust this being here. So we're just gonna find it. Throw a ball at it. Wonderful.
Wow.
Oh. Well then. I would put on a helmet, but our crown sits so pretty.
What?
I wonder if there's a way for you to have on one thing and then just have it like cosmetically look like something else. I haven't looked for that. If one of you knows, please let me know. I keep sinking into my chair, but it's so comfy. Just found you. Gonna go back, watch the first streams while I restart HD as well. Appreciate you.
What? What?
Alright. Wildlife Sanctuary 3.
Yeah.
We're gonna go take a peek. We're gonna go take a peek. I'm not taking any pals out while I'm here because the drones will murder us aggressively. So Wildlife Sanctuary 1 had 1 drone, 2 had 2 drones, so we're predicting 3 has 3 drones. I have no idea what my neighbors are doing, but my neighbors are going kind of crazy right now.
Hip. What? What?
Is there like an item
What?
I can find to
Hip. Yeah.
to make myself invisible to the drones? Cause that'd be kind of sick. Ooh. Carnivora.
Hip.
Carnivora. There's a Lucky Pal here. Yep, and it's a Carnivora. There is a Bushi. What is that? Oh, Fangalope.
Yeah.
I don't know the pattern of these drones. The ones on Wildlife in the Wildlife Sanctuary 2 they do a semicircle. Your grass. And you're level 48. I don't think we can really mess with anything here. It's level 48. This one. I do want to harvest this. Ancient bones. Just gonna use solar beam.
What?
Crazy.
Yeah. Yep.
For not to go off. I don't want the drone to see us. Still trying to figure this out.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Wow.
Alright, maybe we throw out Toa? We just watch for any big moves.
Yeah. Yep.
Oof.
Yeah. Oh.
What do you know? We could mess with it.
Hoi. Hai.
Add another new pal to the roster. That was cool. I want to explore more. I just don't want to die here. We'll come back. Thank you for taking the bait. Look how big our bar is now with the advanced fishing rod. Crap. What do you know? It looked like a Demud, and it was a Demud. And remarkable craftsmanship. That's kinda nice.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, we're gonna... I kinda want to head back to base. By the way, there is an item that lets you transmog your gear. The antique dresser. We shall grab the antique dresser. Thank you for the tip. It's like, where's my base at? Check out some new pals. So Gildra has five in handiwork, 4 in medicine, 2 in transport, Sekhmet, 6 in handiwork, 3 in mining, 2 in transport, Days of Moon, 3 in planting. Demud, we already know what Demud is. Although this one has a 4 in the farm. What does regular Demud have? Only a 1 in the farm? Do I have another gilded? Yeah, gildeds have higher than regular. Oh, so I need to put a gilded in when I want high quality pal oil. After thousands of hours in this game, I'm happy to be your version of Palpedia. Appreciate it. And we have a new pal, Carnivora. 6 in planting, 4 in handiwork, 4 in... The fact that she has a 6 in planting. We're going to have to catch more of that one. Absolutely, equivocally, must catch more of that. Gonna use this. Gonna use this. going to do that. The ancient bone can go in here. Yeah, I'm going to keep all the ancient stuff in here. So far we've got an ancient bark, ancient lava, ancient bone. So I wonder if there's like a fourth one. Because there should be four wildlife areas. Put this in here. Boom. Boom. Actually, I didn't check. Let me see if this is done.
Yeah.
It's not. All right. Cool. Do that. I didn't think I was going to fill up a second one of these so quick. So, we have a third one. Maybe need a fourth one. Oh, this is done. Awesome. Planting's out of 4. Do. I want to do harvest yield. Actually, I could do both of these and still be fine. Yeah, let's go for the flower bed and then we'll do the silo after that. What do I have left on me? Treasure map. Stuff. Oh yeah, I don't have those. Place stuff in here. And you know what? I'm just gonna discard that. Of course it would finish while I'm here. And discard that.
What?
I'll attend to that later. I actually have to go to the bathroom. So you guys hang out here at base. I'll be right back. Whew, I feel refreshed. Alright. To the other base. Because we are going to grab, or we're going to add, we are going to add and a 5 in harvesting, 5 in harvesting, 5 in harvesting. So yeah, we could easily swap out Berdash. Actually, we never checked out Needle. Yeah. Fishinder. Menacing has a 5 in mining, 3 in lumbering. Female, female, female. Anyways, before I get too distracted, let's put, Sarah? Actually, Barolo, you don't have to do that. We're going to turn off transporting for you. Look at her. This is Carnivora. What a lovely ballerina. Alright, do we need anything? We need a little food ourselves. So that way our pals do not go hungry at all. Alright, we've offloaded. Fast travel here. Let's get back to the quest.
Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me. I was thinking Paloombas might be a good miner, but... Just in case we need one for base.
Yep.
I'm helping the economy. Hey guys, it's just me and my fishing rod. Just came to chit-chat. Thanks. Appreciate you just letting me waltz in. Hey, you, care to lend me a hand? I've had enough work for one day. There's a tall glass of beer waiting for me at the bar. Out here, it's a dog eat dog. It's dog eat dog. If you aren't strong enough to stand up to whoever comes to take what's yours, you're dead meat. That's what's growing up in the slums taught me. That's why I rounded up all the deadbeats withering out here in the desert under my command, but I won't be needing them anymore. Once I get my hands on the incredible power hidden in that little ball, everything else, everything else is gonna be my look. Everything else is gonna look like child's play compared to what I get up to next. Yeah, I know that look in your eyes, buddy. Well, come on then. Take the ball from me, huh? Let's find out which one of us is the bigger dog. Oh. Hold on a second. I got cat hair in my mouth. Which one of us is the bigger dog? Can I just have this? Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Well, didn't expect it to be that easy. Exit, you say? You lied. Take that. You didn't want it. Alrighty then. I fought for nothing. But I gained everything. There's a boss battle we have to check out, and there's also a map node we need to hit as well. You're back. I'm glad you're safe. I see, so I was right about the Stims racket out here, after all. But the ball, so he must have holed himself up in the tower, started using it for his research. Consequences be damned. While it's true that he's brought relative peace to the desert, that peace has already started to break down. Once that ancient power came within reach, he no doubt saw his reign here as nothing more than a crumbling sandcastle, which means there's no more room for debate. This is my final request, Pal Tamer. Please take out Marcus and release this village from his twisted rule. Hey, you ain't gotta tell me twice. So there's the Pal Tower. We got that known. I think the other... Yep, it's behind us. It was above the... It was above the base. Come on, Beacon, you can do it. Oh no, Toko's and I'm low on stamina. We'll go this way. Do what we do best, mark this cave. Goal Rat Terra. Gory Rat Terra. Nice. We got the rest of the desert. And that island over there. I gotta go to that island over there too. Level 50. Which means we'll do more weight. And we can grab crude oil, plasteel, computer, large power generator. Once I get ready to start doing raids, I'll make this. The mountain missile launcher. Yeah. So I'm guessing menacing is the... No? Doesn't have a large red health bar. It's Suzaku. Yeah, I'll just put it over here. Tree. I don't really want to fight this dude. So hopefully he'll just leave us alone. I doubt it. It is a Suzaku. Yep. Yeah. Chicken Joe, a go. If those Tokos come over here, we're bailing. Like we'll jump off the cliff. I'm not dealing with Dokos. I hate them so much. If there's any pal I hate, it's Toko. Just suicide bombers. We can try to catch him, end it early. Since this isn't a rampaging pal, it's just a pal. Try again. Static on standby. And done. Now we hack. Defense support whistle schematic. So it makes another one. There's one in a cave down here, and then one all the way at the end. The iceberg out there. And then, of course, the wildlife sanctuary, and then there's one over here. On that volcanic island. You know, let's go explore. We know we have to go to the tower. But let's explore. Here. So then the cave should be either here or is it around over here? Because all it shows is that it's in a cave. It doesn't show where that cave starts. Doesn't look like it's over here. That's interesting. I want to see what this boss pal is. Is this the entrance? Should be. The furthest mine shaft. And it's menacing. Do that? Okay. Well, we know who it is, so. Onward and elsewhere. Freaking turtle. The crazy thing is that it's supposed to be like you can't even see its level at all. You get nothing from it, no information. The jump scare. I just want to know what level it is before I shoot it. We got to get you away from here. Because you are electric, and that is rock. Which means it hurt. It hurt a lot. You don't. You saw I missed those shots? That's why I don't play FPSs. Pal Metal Armor Schematic level 2. Dodge. I was trying to launch myself forward with momentum and ended up hitting the rock. Awesome. Get me out of here. Actually, there's a waypoint to our right. So I wonder, can I just... Nope, too low. It was too low. Anyways. So I started flapping, right? Toko Toko. There's the other waypoint. Grab this. Let's see if the twins are still over here. First, grab this puzzle. Not a fight. Semi-automatic shotgun schematic. That is pretty nice. That's a nice little DPS boost. It's a rampaging menacing. It's only level 31 though. Swap out. Get him, Buster. Dang, did no damage. Actually, he did like a good amount of damage. Like he did 1,000. I still forgot to swap him back to grass moves. I gotta remember to do that. Too soon. You're pretty low, bud. Clover? His attacks are so consistent. I can't find like an opening to do stuff. Like real quick. Do this. Do this. Oh, I'm gonna die. Dang it. I think we just go back and get our stuff, right? It's gonna be cold. A little bit further than I thought. So we have to start thinking. Marcus either has Phalaris or he has Shadowbeak, and I can't remember which one. Grab all my stuff. What's this? Oh. They have their own little arena. Level 60. That's cool that they get their own little arena. I'm looking forward to that fight. Go and grab this tower. Grab this stuff. Now the question is, do we go to the effigy? Take that. Thank you, kind sir. Do we go to this volcano place before we go to the tower? My vote is yes. But of course I want to go. It's an unexplored island. Ooh. My health is dropping so fast. Can I use this instead? Does that balance it out? Nope. No, sir, it doesn't. It's almost daytime. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. A needle knot. I guess we do this. A new variant of a new PAL. And it's sickly. Great. We're going there. I've made up my mind. Oh, need a fishing magnet. Dang it. Wrong way. Because maybe there's more than one place to get ancient lava. Doesn't look like it though. That's red, not blue. Where's the next to the puzzle? It looks like fishing magnet. Sorry, y'all. I forgot to put the food back on. There you go, my treat. Blaze Howl ring schematic. .44 is level here. There's a Scutless Ignis. Did we fight that? We'll see if you can fight this, my friend. I killed it. Dang it, I wanted to catch it. Well, whoops. Anyways, that was cool. What's that? Pydron. That looks cool. Definitely want that. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it can't get up here. Yep. I lied. It's so far away. How can it still hit me? Oh, there's another Pydron. Oh, there we go. And I got something for that ass. Oh, that's how it walked up here. There was a way up. Did I move too far? Did it go away? I mean, I got it to despawn, so. Ooh. There's Blazemots here. Spoopy. Anywho. Buster. This thing is strictly ground. Looks cool though. I give it a 8 out of 10 cool points. %19% with a hypersphere. My pal spheres are falling off. Pyredron. Pyredron. Let's get another one. Why? 'Cause greed. Because if they're good at mining, I want more than one. Like, Dictois used to be the king of mining. But maybe there are pals that have taken that title away. Can you stay in the sphere? My goodness. I'll throw a Megasphere. I'll disrespect you like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. So the Scutless Ignis and the Pyredron are what's new. Blazemut being here is just kind of crazy. It's blowing my mind just a little bit. I believe the boss pal should be right here. I just want to see what it is. It's Pyredron. Level 50. I think we could give it a run for its money, but ultimately we'll be the ones holding that L, so we'll come back and fight that. I don't think this is built like the desert one. Go down here. Yeah, just more Pyredrons. Semi-auto shotgun schematic 1. I'm gonna have a lot of upgrading to do in terms of weapons and a lot of ammo to craft. Grab the knob-knobs! Grab the knob-knobs! See, each time we've gotten the purple light ones, they are lunker. Typically lunker. The drain is so fast. I need better bait. Yeah. I'm just using high quality. I need better bait than that. Or to just get absolutely cracked at this mini game. We'll see which one comes first. It's probably the bait. It's most likely going to be the bait. Dude. I'm trying to predict the struggles, and I'm not doing a great job of it. I'm not doing a great job of predicting those struggles. Damn. Well, new island, cool pals. Let's just circle around. Because if it is Phalaris, I think having the Phalaris Aqua ring would be useful. Right? Or one of the charms. Having one of the charms would be super useful. So I want to go back and make those. So that's what I'm going to do. Because I'd rather be safe than sorry, and sorry is a dead pal, so... Do what you want with my body. What do we need for plasteel? Crude oil and ore. And we have a crap ton of ore. I'm gonna make some more pal metal. $300. Complete that. I have to go back to the other base to do that one. Reducing expedition time would be good. And then we'll get... We'll get Wumpo on it. Whoop. Sorry, wrong spot. Get Wumpo on that. Alright. Check out what these do again. So this gives heat resistance and fire damage reduction. The Blaze Howl Ring gives grass damage reduction, POW fire damage enhancement. This gives fire damage reduction, POW water damage enhancement. This increases POW bonds. So I want to make this. How long will this take? Not long if everybody comes over here. The POW Party Bonds one is a good one too. So I might make that and get them to bond level 10. Grab that. And this is just for when this is useful. When I'm just exploring and I have pals on my team, I can just increase their trust level. Passively much faster. Making stuff. Ah, water. Our first couple eggs from the desert. One gave us a menacing. The other one gave us a beacon. Other eggs from the desert. I think there was only one that I had on me. So this one. Drop that off. Yeah, definitely making a shotgun at some point. Nope. You can go in here. Sorry, there should be a couple slots left in here. That would also be good. Take these. Put that in there. And this in there. Put these in here. That stuff goes in there. Any food I have goes to the pals. Oh. O'Reilly. Okay. Okay, you have logging and you have logging. So she can come out. We don't really use any like of the medicine stuff. You have a 5. Does that beat anybody? Nope. You have a 5. You have a 5. Logging. You're just kind of here. She's in. Griswold has a 5 in transport, but they have 4s. And then when Beacon's not charging anything, he has a 5. And so does Griswold. Logging. Yep, I think I take him out. Where's my other one? Here she is. So when they're not mining, they can do handiwork stuff or transport. Sounds like a good setup. And then for Grisbolts, I will let him do electrical stuff so that way Beacon's not always doing it. Okay, then weapons. I don't think these can do the semi-automatic shotgun. Nope, I need the weapon assembly 2. Which I have, and I can make. Cool. That should be... Actually, that's kind of perfect. You get on this too, Warsect. 33 seconds to build this. Not bad. Do some prep work before we take on the 4th tower. Defense, life. Beautiful. Now we should be able to make... Boom. So yeah, we can make the shotgun. We already have the makeshift assault rifle. We could make this. I just don't like hearing the cats meow that often. We'll make this, and if we find a better one, then so be it. Oh, that's going to take a moment. All right, maybe we don't need it. How much shotgun ammo do I have currently? 21. I think I can buy some from the merchant in the town, though, so that's not bad. This would be huge. Oh my god, it's gonna take so long. If you can't tell, I'm just kind of scrambling around trying to get my thoughts together. So override it with our new one. And then we grab this one, put it on our team, upgrade our PAL base. Nice. Gosh, they were almost done and it's getting close to nighttime. You know what? Nah. Y'all are all here until further notice. Prep work for the boss tower is never an easy thing. Wonderful. Appreciate you. Now, for the armor. Hungry. Sleep. Fine, let's sleep. Well rested, back to work. I need this armor. Oh, I didn't show this. I got the drawing table. So now I can combine schematics. So I can combine lower tier schematics into higher tier schematics, which does save me on box space to condense them down, but it just makes it so much faster. You guys work on that. So all those are upgraded. Taking the AR, the makeshift assault rifle, and the pump action. Put that away. Just drop all that. Grab what I need. I'm just going to take all this. Armor's done. Let's see, we're at 2,736. With our current armor, we put this on. 3,156. We went up 400 health, which is fantastic. All right, we just need to go pick up some ammo for our weapons. Which, if we take this, all this really. Go here, sell it to the merchant, and buy shotgun ammo. We should have plenty for the fight. This guy. Yep, shotgun. So let's sell this, and this, and get 153,000. Probably won't ever need more than that. Get a few more bullets just in case. Whoops. Wrong button. Oh, it is meteor. Not caring too much about the meteor. We're gonna stay focused. We will not, because I don't have the right pal on my team. I still have Segment on my team instead of my actual pal. Which I'm glad I saw that, because that would have been crazy to throw them out and not have, like, I have Buster. There we go. Clover and Buster are not going to get too much action during this. Why'd I do that? Aqua Gun, Stone Blast. Let's just hope it's not Shadowbeak. Because if it's Shadowbeak, I'm ill prepared. But I'm almost certain it's Polaris Aqua. In which case, Chicken Joe is going to be our lifeline. Let's go over our stuff. I should repair my assault rifle. Repair. Like this in here. These can go back in here. We need to go to the dog coin merchant so we can possibly buy some stuff. But yeah, we're looking pretty solid. All right, once again, let's take 2. We'll try to check out what the boss is in the middle of the map while we're moving. Ooh, there's another segment. Is that one? That one's also female. All I've seen are female segments. Do they only come in female, or are there male ones? There are 2 turtles. This is where the boss should be, so I'm guessing the turtle is the boss? That one does look bigger than the other, so I'm gonna go with yes. And that's that. Going up. It's gonna be some good stuff. It's not bad. I do want one of those big old turtles, one of the big old box turtles. I feel like that'd be a fun pal to use. Level 40. Loaded, loaded. Chicken Joe, be our hero. Alright, let's go. Objectively, real good looking man. Please be Polaris. Please be Polaris. I was correct. It was Polaris. We might have this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Oh yeah, shotgun was a nice choice.
Wow.
Let's...
Yep.
That's that meteorite move?
Yep.
Crazy.
Yep.
Dodge, dodge. Alright, he's soaked. We do a little extra damage because of Yormantide.
Wow.
Ow. Not too worried. Chicken Joe's not even at half health yet.
Yep.
We are going to do a little swap.
Yep.
See if we can get some paralysis. Yes, 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 yes. I'm liking what I'm seeing from this team.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. What?
I hit X instead of circle. Nice para. Need to reload.
Yep. Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Should have taken the seed shot off though.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Chicken Joe's looking pretty solid again. You know what I did forget to do? I'm just realizing this right now watching Chicken Joe fight. I forgot to put on his other water moves. But no, I wanted to keep one dragon on just in case it was Polaris. Not Polaris, in case it was Shadowbeak. Because that would have... Why am I stuck? I'm scared.
Yep.
We're at the... We've passed the 2-minute mark.
Oh. Yep.
Key Sphere of Greed. Oh, hold on. I remember what my buttons are. Dance on them. We did it. We did it. Fourth. Tower. Down. And we also leveled up. Cool food box expeditiously. Does mean we need another cold PAL in base to keep the food cold. Could replace the refrigerator though, technically. Brothers of Eternal Fire. So it should be. Where? There it is. PIDF flag set. Wonderful. Item retrieval machine. Ultimate sphere. Energy cartridge. High pressure crude oil. So that means we don't have to build over oil nodes. But it takes more energy. I mean, I really don't mind building over the oil nodes, though. Maybe we make this base like Japanese style? A Japanese style oil base? That sounds kind of sick. But yeah, we did it. We beat the fourth tower. Hit a quick little let's go. There's a waypoint here, bounty that we haven't seen, waypoint here, and there was a puzzle somewhere. Don't know what's after me, Suzaki. Chicken Joe, get him! Shouldn't have done it, man. Chicken Joe is ruthless. He's high off his W. Bunch of beacons. It's over that plateau. I want to grab this. Not certain how much the pump action shotgun helped. But it didn't not help, you know? I don't trust this. So we're just gonna... We're just gonna take care of it real quick. The heck was that? I just heard a bang out front. I'm gonna go check. Make sure the cats are okay. Be right back. Cats are Gucci. Honestly, if I just turned around, they're both directly behind me. Somebody just shut their car door really freaking hard. Multi-climate undershirt schematic. Oh Oh, we hit the jackpot. Oh, we hit the freaking jackpot. I want to go to that island. Yeah, we still got some time before stream ends. Let's go get this. Check out the bounty and then go to that island. I'm curious what water pals we get on the desert. Oh, that was me loading. I was like, somebody is loading their gun against me? Did you not see what happened in the tower? We won. There's only one oil node there. I'm not gonna fight you guys if I don't have to. Ooh. Another effigy. Look at us getting rewarded for not getting sidetracked. It is fantastic. Grab another egg while I'm here. Don't do it, Suzaku. I don't know if Chicken Joe's in the mood. Ooh. Huge verdant egg. Thank you very much. Interested to see what comes out of that. I haven't seen a lot of grass pals. So. Ground support whistle. Okay. Fast travel and bounty should be off to my right. Right off this cliff. So here's the fast travel, so the bounty should be over there. Without any stam, can't even go up a ledge. It's sad. Oh, it could be a robin quill egg. Didn't think about that. Robin quill could technically come from that. Is this marked? It's not marked. Marking it on the map for spelunking. Actually, you know what? Nope. Nope. Stay on task. Stay focused. We're going... to grab that. Fast travel node over here. And then we're gonna go explore the islands. I think we did every puzzle on the desert. I don't remember if we did every puzzle on in the volcano. Okay, the island we want is off to the right. Oasis Isle. Off to the left. I know my right from my left. I promise you I know my right from my left. I just get a little confused sometimes, you know?
Yeah. Oh.
Happens to everybody. Alright, we're gonna go check out this island, and then we're gonna head back to base. Tidy up some things. I didn't get this one. Gotta go get this. Honestly, there might be some puzzles in the middle section I didn't get.
Oh.
Give me your pal soul. I think I'll wait to use pal souls until I get a team that I'm like, this is the team that we're gonna use to fight God. Four. There's a fifth one. I missed an inanimate object. A regular assault rifle schematic. That's delicious. I'm eating good. Although I am quite hurt.
Yeah.
Let me do this. So that way it hurts a little less.
What?
I feel like that's a Mimog. Not something I should really care about. Cool, it's not freezing anymore. Out here on the peninsula. Ooh, and an effigy. We're gonna have so many effigies to turn in. Oasis Isle. Ooh, Berloha. I need more of those. A Palumba. Okay. Herbal. Trying to see if there's anything else. More Palumbas. Well. You look like you're solo dolo. She's gonna kill it. She killed it. Ooh, got onion seeds. I do need onion seeds. I could build an oil base here. There are a lot of high-level pals around. Could do it, though. Check my party real quick. Maybe we take off the Brawn Impact. To Ignis Blast. Because when she spreads, like when she separates her hands, it's over. Nothing survives. Everything dies. You don't get to question it. Everything's just dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Toa, let's go. Yeah, light burns, light burns. Yeah, medium rare is fine.
Yeah.
They don't work. Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Woo! Almost died from the burn. I think it did die from the burn. Nope. Almost.
Wah. Yep. Yeah. Wah. Yep. Oh. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Wah. Yep.
Would you just stay in the ball? My goodness. Thank you. Oh, it has clumsy. Man.
Yeah.
I just want to go take a peek. You know, curiosity and all that. And there's a fast travel. So yeah, that island might be a good oil island. I think the one in the starter area is probably a good oil island, a better oil island. Because then I don't have to worry about high level pals that much. Questions, concerns, possibilities. I haven't been checking the salvage. Salvage. Corallum. Corallum. However you want to say it. Not going to judge. English is a hard language. Yeah, the spots where you have to use the magnets definitely have to give you just like guaranteed. Corellum, if not, dude, that sucks. Maybe in the floating area, there's a spot where we can, ooh, that's a new pal. And it's the off version of it. I wonder if I can do enough damage to catch it. Final last words.
Oh.
One hit. Lots of damage. Okay, we put them away, and then we just shoot. Oh, wow.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
She can use Phantom Force? Ooh, hyperspheres don't work.
Yep.
We might just have to hope and pray. Pray and hope. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Did it. Phantom Force?
Yep.
Oof, that hurt. And I'm tangled. I can't dodge. I can't dodge.
Yep.
Hyper Beam? Solar Beam?
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe that's low enough?
Yep. Wow. Yep.
10%. Nope.
Yep. 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 Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
We survived.
Wow. Yep.
It's just a bunch of nightmare batons?
Oh. Yep.
Let's see if it shows us what the pal in the middle of the island is. Judging by it, though, I don't know if I want to be here.
What?
It's the new Golem pal. I found him. Oh, that's cute. He's so peaceful. At 55, there's absolutely nothing we can do to this dude, but we know where he's at, and we're gonna come back and get him. I flew too far and too fast. Oh, that's cool. Duelith? He hits hard AF. I believe you. If these nightmares hit hard, I can only imagine how hard that dude hits. But now we gotta get back to base.
What?
Ooh. I have 6 points left. I did grab the large ceiling lamps. Cool. Emergency exits. Beta waves might be good. I feel like there was something else I wanted to grab. I'll remember it and grab it then.
What?
To base. To home. Definitely gonna put stuff away in here. Definitely gonna be making that AR, which means I need actual AR bullets instead of course ammo. Might just go buy some to start off with and then like make some for myself. I don't really use my money for anything else, honestly. So buying them is a pretty solid choice. Need onion seeds. Yeah. Complete this lumbering. Yeah. Yep. We'll get that out of the way. Wumpo back on it. He's never leaving this POW research lab. Oh, I forgot to take those off. After they made my armor. My bad, y'all. You are released from duty. There you go. Go run around. Get the eggs put up. Check out what we got. Oh, we got a pull-pup egg. From the desert? That's crazy. Lavender, that makes more sense. Huge. Curious to see what you'll be, my friend. It's probably another pull-pup, honestly. Alright. Now for the good stuff. We hang up our newest flag. One, two, three, on 4 here. Boom. Our wall of towers defeated. Girl. Can I need to... There we go. No mining at the bench. There you go. But it's looking good. That's 4 towers down. 4 more to go. Our base is coming together nicely. We got some new pals. We lost a pal. R.I.P. Eclipse. Yeah, got a lot of new pals. That's dope. Even got a variant of a pal. I'm pretty sure Nightmare isn't a new pal. She came out with Faybreak. So... whatever. I've never seen it, so... Nightmare herself is probably came out with Faybreak, but Nightmare Baton is new, so... New to me. But yeah, we did a lot, got a lot done, unlocked a lot of fast travels. So many more to unlock. So many free tech points just in my face. But we went around the entire desert biome. We didn't make it over here. We'll check this spot out next stream. And then potentially, hopefully, we can now go to the ice biome. It's not all ice, but there's a lot of ice. So maybe take on the 5th tower next stream, hopefully. Potentially. If not, we're just going to do a lot of exploring. There's a lot to explore. So yeah. Here we go. I appreciate you guys coming out. I appreciate all the love to those chatting, those who just decided to lurk. those who stopped by and decided that like I was cool enough to check out, you know. It's been fun. It's been real. Have a good rest of your day. I hope you have a good week until I see you again on Friday. Love you guys. Doses.